Good evening, all. Good morning, Drilla. How you doing? Good morning, Kerfenny. Good evening, Odins. See who else is in there. Murdering, welcome back. yeah, that's it. Linda had to come home to change my batteries. Let's see. That's it. Then I need recharging. All right. Yeah, I'd say next week just set both to 500. Let me get back to the feed first. Oh yeah, so lovely. Thank you, Lance. Oh, no worries, Scarpenny. Update. So we haven't heard back from the embassy yet. So like they're probably overwhelmed at the moment. I know the Irish embassy is overwhelmed over here as well. No, this we got to do Odin's as well. Odin's is in there. Let's see, because I got to get this. Hang on, we got to do Odin's as well. Ghoul. Just sort of a rich dude puffing a cigar. That's an idea. Yeah, so like I was saying, Dave Fishing, hurry up, yeah. Yeah, we haven't heard back yet. It's been about a week and a half. But I'd imagine they're pretty overwhelmed. Like the Irish embassy is getting overwhelmed as well. There's my mum was telling me there's over 4,000 at the moment. In the last couple of months, over 4,000 Americans have applied for Irish citizenship. Um, so what we're going to do is, luckily in Oregon, we have a consulate up in Portland who will notarize, it'll be official and all that, will notarize all the documentation. And then we will send that down, everything down. We don't know about Oregon stuff, but the German embassy won't accept documents that are notarized in California. They have to be officially notarized in a consulate or something. So, in like the German consulate, or I presume an EU consulate. So that's where we're at. So obviously not on the 4th of July, because I love the 4th of July, and we celebrate it every year, and out there on the deck, and hopefully the weather picks up in the next 2 days. It's normally scorching on the 4th of July here. We like scorching is in we can be sitting outside on the deck at 11 o'clock at night in t-shirts and shorts. So hopefully it's like that this year, and we'll barbecue or cook something nice, maybe Frank's carbonara. And then maybe next week or the week after, depending on when we can get an appointment, we will take a road trip all the way up the beautiful Oregon coast, all the way up to Astoria, the famous place from the Goonies. And then we'll cut inland. It takes about an hour and a half from Astoria to get into Portland, and we'll go to the consulate and get all that stuff done. And then, fingers crossed. It's I know with Irish passports it can take about 2 years. Not sure why, but Linda was reading this morning. It's the same with the German ones, but they're normally a hell of a lot more, a hell of a lot better at doing this stuff. So hopefully it'll be faster. But in the meantime, the papers will be going through, so we shouldn't have a problem. So that's where we're at. We're looking at properties. We have legal people that we can contact. We have, people, expats that are living over there that we can contact, do video conferencing with them and whatnot. So we're basically, everything is ready to go. We just need to get this passport sorted out. But it's a bit frustrating, because we can basically hop on a plane next week if we wanted to. We're just waiting for all this stuff to go through. I think it's over here. So yeah, that's where we're at. All fun and games, but the road trip would be nice. As we're going through Astoria, we'll try to get some story videos for you guys that I'll put out on the various social medias. I thought there was a Lego pirate ship. I did see one, but maybe it was, the way you could do a kind of a Lego wish list thing or something like that, and if enough people vote in it, they make it. Maybe that's what I saw. Oh, that's fantastic. Where's box? Huh, interesting. What? I thought we were working on the Imperial side first.
Imperial side's done.
What? We got the, did we get it?
500,000.
No, no, no. The command things.
I don't know.
Past it. Did I go past it? Did I put it out there? There it is. Logistical engineering. Oh, did we get the command one done? Let me check. Well, you can transfer that over to the Republic side, if you like. Bridge. Command room. No, we didn't. Oh, no, we did. We did a forward command room, so we got that one. Cool. Docking bay.
Odin's just opened a room.
Oh, just open. Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah. But I think a road trip up the coast will be nice, you know. We'll just stay overnight and come back down. Oh, and thanks for the game, Odins. I'll take a look at it at some point. Third known extrasolar object. Yeah, oh, when you say extrasolar object, is it like a meteorite? Do you know, like what? Or is it like big? Because they know there's something out there. All the various different space agencies around the world, because they can see from the gravity, from the pull of gravity, that there's something out there that they're not sure if it's. NASA calls it a Planet 9 or Planet X sometimes. Or there's another theory that it's like a mini black hole. But something is affecting the gravity of the Kuiper Belt. Something around. Wow. Well, I'd say after the last one, they're probably looking, you know. That's probably opened their eyes a bit, and they're like, well, we better keep an eye out for these things.
Destination?
Camera.
Camera, yeah. I mean, you know, it's a big universe, and if it did turn out to be, I think it's probably just going to be another rock. But you know, if it did turn out to be something, I think that's freaking awesome. I think it'd be brilliant. I'll be right back. Camera's down. Oh, you'll see. I can imagine the poster on social media now. Jeez. Oh yeah, it would dry out completely. Yeah. Should probably be wearing like little goggles.
I've recovered the Trandoshan relic.
Then we've both had success in our endeavors. But the Trandoshan bodyguards are only part of Scotia's defense. His greatest weakness is that he's mostly machine. The rogue Sith Lord, Grathan, is holding a cyborg expert named Dorotsek captive. He has developed a neutralizer for me, the kind that should destroy Scotia's cyborg elements. Find Dorotsek, get him to tell you where the neutralizer is, and then silence him.
Yeah, sunglasses would work well enough.
You want me to kill him?
Whatever it takes. Grathan's estate is in the jungle. Interrogate the scientist. With any luck, Scotia will soon be out of our way, and then we'll be free to pursue Tulak Horde's lost power as we please.
Ustaitnians an parana, rahitis ni aino.
Level 22.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
They're coming straight for the equipment! Protect it while I finish the analysis!
Down to this one. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll grab that there quickly for later on, Carfenny. Oh, 10 hours ago, yeah. May have originated outside the solar system. Yeah, I'd say they're definitely like after the last one, because that created global excitement. They're definitely looking out for stuff, you know. I'd say, like, I mean, you know, it's hard for us to track these things. I'd say there's a lot more are actually entering our solar system all the time. We just don't see them, you know. There's a heck of a lot of rocks floating out there in space. Yeah, I was reading up on that too, whether we're actually all living inside a giant black hole. Yeah. Which is, yeah, that's, jeez.
It's good to see you back. I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you
Yeah,
managed to track down
and
one of
you
the
the
murderers.
expansion.
What's their story? Can we use them?
Here. Your answer is on this datapad.
This is madness. They're serious. Slaves who think they can become Sith.
A slave can become Sith. Never forget that.
Yes, as you say. I'll inform Command. I'm not actually authorized to speak with Sith Lords on the blockade, but I'll make sure they know too. It's been an honor working with you.
Filthy.
I hope we meet again.
It doesn't do stealthy, so. She's more like kick the door down and kill your whole family.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're learning so much stuff now. It's incredible. We definitely only have a very limited understanding of the universe, you know.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis. That beast is absorbing energy directly from the spire. The mutations are accelerating. We have to stop it now.
Exactly, Odin's. Well, I for one welcome my spaghetti overlords. Yeah, I know. Let me see.
I used to be respected, you know. My word carried weight. One tiny mistake and suddenly no one trusts me. My troops were acting strangely, plotting something. Obviously they were traitors. All the warning signs were there. The smart move was to kill them all. How could I know they were planning a surprise party for my promotion?
Oh, gee. Oh.
You killed all the troops under your command.
I was under a lot of stress at the time. I've got my wits about me now. You have to listen to me. This time, I'm not being paranoid. This time, I've identified a major threat to Imperial security. There are Kubaz spies all over the jungle, and they're invisible. You can only see them when lightning flashes disrupt their stealth technology.
What are Kubaz? Are they our enemy?
Those long-snouted alien freaks spy for whoever pays them. But the Empire wouldn't contract them for surveillance on drum and cast. The Empire's enemies are up to something. The Kubaz are here assessing our strengths and weaknesses for them. I just know it. Scour the jungle, watch the lightning flashes, and strike when you see a Kubaz. Kill the snouted scum and bring me proof.
So we look bardos. So gi inagandan gisat faur ises.
Oh, that's cool.
Aha! A holocommunicator with Kubar's markings on it! This will shut up those fools calling me paranoid. With this, I'll finally prove there are spies all around us. My superiors can't ignore this kind of evidence. You've done a great service for both me and the Empire, my friend. Take this, and my thanks.
This mount is cool. I think it's down this way. No, I think it's way back up here. Okay. And the last time I was up in Astoria was 5 years ago. When we were deciding where to move. But there's other towns too, like all the way up along the Oregon coast. Like, it's really beautiful. You'll see it when we do the road trip.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now. You check out. Sorry, my lord. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
You should not question a Sith so boldly.
With respect, being Sith doesn't get you a pass here. Not when it's one of your own who's the problem. Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with this lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
If it suits my plans, perhaps I will.
Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grafton. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grafton stole them, and I want them back.
Why would Lord Grafton be kidnapping soldiers?
I don't know what Lord Grafton wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grafton's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
Consider it done.
I've got reports saying that Grafton's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grafton doesn't mess around.
It is rare for a slave to rise so far so fast. That takes a very clever sword. I am the apprentice and voice of Darth Charnas. I speak in his name, and I would bargain for your services.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
I require individuals capable of gaining prestige in a society weaned on secrecy and madness. Individuals who can earn respect, if not love. I need infiltrators to eliminate an enemy of the Sith. You would serve well.
An enemy of the Sith is one thing. An enemy of your master is another.
Our enemy is the Order of Revan, a cult of fools hidden at every stratum of Imperial society. For years, the Revanite heretics have secretly recruited military officers,
really
powerful
doesn't have
Sith,
anything to
wealthy
do with the later
mercenaries,
Revan
anyone
storyline.
who can add to their power.
They just kind of dropped it.
What makes them heretics?
Instead of following the Emperor and his Dark Council, the Revanites follow a long-dead Sith Lord, tainted by Jedi ways. If you can uncover the Revanite leader's identity for us, my master will reveal him to the Dark Council. His destruction would be assured. All you have to do is join the cult. I can get you inside, but you must earn their trust.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
The Revanites have a secret compound in the jungle. Take this token to the cultist at the entrance. He will initiate you. Earn an audience with their leader.
Wow.
When you have seen his
I
face,
thought it was
return
cool.
here.
It could have been,
You shall
like
have
you
your
said, like
reward.
so much more.
I've been sinazos.
Shh. We have to be very careful. Lord Grafton's eyes are everywhere. He's suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
Who are you?
Captain Bryn, Imperial Special Forces. This work requires intense concentration, a special kind of mind. Grafton's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. But I don't know what you're doing here.
Just visiting my old friend, Lord Grafton.
Can't fool me. Lord Grafton doesn't have friends. Or not many. You got a glint in your eye, like maybe you're not paying a friendly visit. See, my orders are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grafton's place or cause any kind of ruckus. But I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype turret design the Rogue Lords supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
By all means, continue.
Caught your interest, huh? Good, good. Lord Grafton's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
We'll see if I come across them.
That's all I ask. The thing is, you never get past the turrets unless you take out a guard and get a security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the badge holder is friendly. So the op is, get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
No worries. Have a great day, Carpenny.
We are seeing unusual comm activity at the estate. Someone is opening channels to Republic space. Grafton's research must be contained.
Excellent. Administer antidote to who? Uh-huh.
No! I had everything planned out. It was foolproof.
Goes to canvas down. I'll be right back. Well, I got 14k steps walked today at pace. That's about 6 miles. Oh, I like that depth field. That's really cool.
normal comm activity re-established. Your aid in eradicating this treachery will be noted.
Chocolate hazelnut?
Chocolate hazelnut? Ooh, sounds nice. That's coffee.
Authorization. Authorization. System cannot identify. Please don't go. Please don't go. What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
I'm here on my own. Lord Grathan is an enemy.
Then who? System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188-697. Please. Did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
Tell me what's been done to you.
Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK-99. They program us for advanced intelligence. Enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room.
Stories like this in Doctor Who several times.
Are the rest of the soldiers still alive?
I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey. But I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please. You could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you, motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
Oh.
Please, tell me Lord Zash sent you. Please, I can't stand it here any longer. I don't want to die.
I understand you've created a device that can harm cyborgs. Give it to me.
The device? Oh, you mean the neutralizer, the cyber neutralizer. My finest work yet, though I don't quite see what the use of it is.
Oh, that coffee smells nice.
Why to fell a Darth, my anxious friend?
But that's just what I'm saying. I don't know how useful it actually is. Lord Zash commissioned this weapon against cyborgs. The thing is, most cyborgs are only 10% machine. You need someone at least 50% machine for the neutralizer to do any real damage.
Tell me where it is, or I'll kill you.
If you want it, take it. It's only a prototype, but I guess it'll work if there's one droid you really want to bash. It's in the lab building, can't be missed. But Grantham wouldn't let me have the power cells I need to power it. You'll need to steal those off his droids.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
No, please. Lord Zash said she'd free me.
Yes, a violent intruder laying waste to Lord Grathan's compound. I applaud you. I'm Ismar Brengle, one of Lord Grathan's indentured scientists. I'd like to make your destruction of this place highly profitable.
You're happy I'm destroying Lord Grathan's compound?
Beyond happy, I'm practically giddy. 3 years ago, Lord Grathan lured me to work for him. He promised great opportunities and exciting fields of study. Instead, I became a prisoner, slaving on freakish creations Grathan uses to advance himself. It's a thankless existence.
What transpired here?
Please don't ask me to describe the horrors Grathan demanded I develop for him. The work sickens me. Grathan cybernetics researchers, a sadistic bunch of scum, developed cyborg body parts that regenerate. The technology will revolutionize warfare. It's worth a fortune. I have a buyer looking to manufacture a cyborg army. You'll get 60% of my profits if you steal the cybernetic researchers' files.
This better be worth my while.
You won't get shortchanged, I promise. There is a catch, of course. You'll have to activate the main console by sending override commands from the remote terminals. Grathan protects his computers with lethal security forces, war droids, cyborgs, even genetically engineered weapons. Expect heavy resistance.
A Sith fears no one.
Your fearlessness is inspiring. I just don't want anything interfering with our goal. Take this data spike, insert it into the main console at Grathan's central lab. The spike will download all the data we need. When you're done, bring me the spike. I'll arrange its sale and transfer credits to your account. Go now, be swift.
바로 전문자.
That direction doesn't look open. You know what? I think this guy's more powerful than the pure lightning dude.
Afragiban.
Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster! Simply terrible! Somebody has to stop me! Somebody has to stop me right now!
What's happening here?
These turrets! I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire
100.
positive when referring to a person. Why, of all droids, I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
Wait, you have the plans to these things?
The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
I'm downloading the plans for the Imperials.
If you're insistent on it, there's nothing I can do. After all, I'm not programmed for combat. If it were up to me, organic species would not be allowed to do such horrible things to each other.
I don't like it either, but I have a job to do.
Well, I still don't understand it. And furthermore, it's a good thing I don't have a stomach, because watching Lord Bratham's test subjects burst into flames would be more than I could handle, I think.
Nandin Quipans. In Twyfel Atraus. Atraus. Jimanja.
Got it. Okay. Oh, I'd say so, yeah. Oh, jeez, I'd say they'd be incredible. Excellent. We do have ribs in for the 4th of July, but we're thinking, thinking the, like, Frank's Carbonara with them or something.
I was thinking chicken instead of ribs.
Yeah, chicken, actually. Barbecue chicken instead of ribs. To have at Frank's Carbonara. It's supposed to be a really delicious recipe that I'm talking about Fragile Frank that's in the chat here. He gave us his recipe for the carbonara. It's supposed to be really good. And I haven't had a good carbonara in years, and it's one of my favorite meals. It's authentic. The only thing that he changed is, and it's completely optional, is you can add peppers. If you like things have a little bit of spice in them, you can add peppers.
Oh, no.
Something to do with shoes happening over there.
These shoes went up to $104.
Ah.
blue is 107. Lemon ice. Oh, sea salt. Sea salt.
Teufel atraus.
Like a fresh.
What?
I like looking like a fresh picked orange.
Yeah. Excellent. That's that done. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
Either lime or black and white.
Lime are nice. Well, show me the black and white ones. Yeah, the lime.
What just happened? $134. Kidding me, right?
Teufel atraus.
One second. Just a faucet that time. That's back to that dude, but there's something else here.
I guess it's gray. Wait. 110 light?
Remember, Prime Day starts on the 8th.
Yeah, but Prime Day isn't going to affect these because these are limited items. They're not being made anymore.
Ah, okay.
Maru Jamunja.
Stop! You must not steal that precious data, I implore you. Were I not locked in Grathan's science dormitory, I'd face you in person. I can only hope the passion
They
of my
might,
plea
they do
convinces you.
sometimes.
I'm Lanator Drogue, lead researcher of Lord Grathan's cybernetics division. That data you're stealing is my life's work.
You're another of Grathan's prisoners, right? How is this your life's work?
I'm no prisoner. I volunteered for this project because Grathan alone had the resources to help me achieve my goal. I'm the creator of Project ARC, Automatic Regenerating Cybernetics. I've developed mechanical body parts that grow and heal like actual flesh and bone. Making better soldiers is an obvious application, but my dream is to give these lifelike replacement limbs to the victims of war.
Your masters should determine how this technology is used.
Then I leave that determination to you, my lord. You're obviously more powerful than Grathan. Lord Grathan encrypted my research notes to prevent duplication, but that data spike will download everything and erase the original. You're taking the only copy. Please don't steal that data. Allow me to continue healing the sick.
I was promised a lot of credits for this, and I plan to collect.
I hope you can live with the knowledge you failed to make the galaxy a better place. Enjoy your filthy credits, thief.
What do I care about bettering the galaxy?
You'd think even Sith would tire of wallowing in corruption, eventually. I pity you, really. Good day.
You've returned. The sounds of battle echoing through the compound was like music. Made me want to dance. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Did you download the cybernetics data? Are we going to be rich?
Very, very rich, I hope.
Finally! Oh, I've waited so long for this moment. Everything is in place. I'll send the data spike to my contacts so they can extract and verify the data. It'll be raining credits before you know it. I'm so grateful you crossed my path. You've made my dreams come true.
Fulfillment of any fantasies was unintentional, believe me.
I'll take it however I can get it. We'll be paid as soon as my contacts authenticate the data. It shouldn't take long.
We'll have to go back to version 8. Oh no, these are 680s.
Don't you just hate that? You know, when you're very fussy about your shoes and you find the perfect pair and you're able to get them a couple of times and then they stop making them.
Afragiban.
low, $164.
Crikey.
Great, you're back. I take it you have the plans to the turrets, then? Can't wait to lay my eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
It's right here. Have it.
This is great news. These turrets are the future of Imperial anti-personnel weaponry, and Lord Grathan wanted to keep them all to himself. And we showed him. Can't wait to try these out on some Republic scum. Good work.
Excellent.
So, I guess I have to thank you for returning my soldiers. My soldiers who've been tormented and put in droid bodies. My soldiers whom I didn't even recognize at first. You brought them back to me.
They'll serve the Empire better than ever now.
They'll certainly be loyal, and they've sure got firepower, but that's secondary. They're missing their minds. They'll take orders, but they can't think like people anymore. Not your fault, I get that. Plus, looking at those droids
They
makes
are good
me
shoes,
sick.
New Balance.
You just need to learn to deal.
Best thing to hope for is that with time, they don't remember what's happened. Hope that their brains shut down completely. Blast it all. Anyway, you've earned your pay. You've made my superiors very happy. Those men.
If you're angry, focus that anger against our enemies.
Oh, I've got enough anger for everyone right now. I'll see you around. And anyway, I need to contact these droids' families.
There we go. Fantastic. Okay. The Revenites.
Did you lose your way in the jungle? You have my sympathies, but we can't help. We have
Kinda
no
like
food
that
or water
outfit.
to offer. There's nothing for you here.
If there was a high res version
strangers
of
are
it.
not welcome in this place. You'd best be going.
I was given this token. Does it tell you anything?
I'm not sure. Ah, you do have the token. Someone must have had great faith in you to send you our way. Welcome to the Order of Revan, Initiate. Welcome to your new life.
Why didn't you say you were a Revanite in the first place?
You must know by now that our ways are secret. We have enemies who believe we should be silenced. This place is our haven, built by the Master and protected by the faithful. Here we leave our duties to the Empire behind. This is where the Master guides us in the mysteries of Revan, the one who began a Jedi but grew into a Sith, and then something more.
But who is the Master?
Our leader, founder and teacher. Learn of Revan, and you'll learn about him. As a Jedi, Revan was a warrior who slaughtered armies. As a Sith, Revan was a teacher who trained 1,000 dark apprentices. Eventually, Jedi and Sith both turned on Revan. But instead of being destroyed, Revan was reborn.
What do you mean, reborn? What was Revan's final fate?
Revan was stripped of power, stripped of life, of memory, and left to rot. And still, Revan relearned the ways of the Force. The reborn Revan destroyed Jedi and Sith, and came to Drummond Cass. Although Revan's life ended here, the Master preserved that life, so that we may learn from it.
I don't believe this cult is just about learning.
We learn to be better, more powerful. Even though the Empire may not publicly support us, we believe in the Empire's ways. Revan mastered the light side and the dark side, war and peace. We seek to walk the same path. Take part in our rituals, learn Revan's path to greatness, succeed, and you earn the right to join us.
Then I look forward to learning.
Around you, you'll find your new teachers, Revanites who have spent their lives recovering the works of Darth Revan. Speak to them. Complete the tasks you are given. When you are through, return to me, and the Master will give you your final lessons.
Come here. Come closer. You are among the initiates who wish to join our order, and this is good. But tell me something. You are here because of the Order of Revan. Are you ready to die for us?
If that's what the Order requires.
So very eager, but not so very wise. Consider carefully, for every Revanite must face the trial of death, just as Revan died at the hands of the Jedi and Sith. Death freed Revan, left him unbound from all oaths and promises. It paved his road to rebirth. Will death free you from your past?
One way or the other, I'm ready to find out.
Before us is a path. Beyond the path is a cave. A cave dedicated to Darth Revan. Initiates fall on the path. Initiates are torn apart by things inside the cave. But initiates who reach the end are reborn, remade.
By all means, continue.
Go, and you'll see. The path is here. The cave. The cave will be more trying.
I think I see.
Go. Free yourself from the life you've made. The petty choices, the mistakes, the oaths sworn. All of it will be washed away. It will be terrible. It will be glorious. When the deed is done, and you have reached the end of the cave, return to me.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
There it is.
Baru Jamunja.
Actually, Odin's, that's something I will look out for is Lego sets.
Ustaupime ICJ in Alam is Frumadine Habans.
You return. Dripping with the blood of the womb, you are reborn. Your old life, everything you were, all of it is dead, buried inside that cave.
Whatever you say.
You are free now. Free of everything you once were. Savor the moment. It won't come again. Tell me how it feels. Your obligations have vanished. Your past no longer burdens you. How does it feel to see the world reborn?
Like the power of the Force flows through me.
You've done well, and I'm proud that you've begun your new life as a Revanite, choosing allegiance to us first of all. Take this gift to guide you in your new life. It will remind you of what you've become. Leave now, and may the Force make you strong.
Come, speak with me. Darth Revan appreciated all species of the galaxy, and so do his followers. I remember when I was like you. I remember my trials and the joy of killing in the Master's name. You're so fortunate.
I don't need a cult leader to tell me when or whom to kill.
Neither did I, but you'll find that killing as a Revanite is more fulfilling. I'm Ladra. Once the personal assassin of a Sith Lord, I am now the serene protector of the Master and his students. I contemplate Revan's teachings as I execute intruders and heretics, but I also guide initiates and help determine their trials.
I must say, I'm very impressed.
Thank you. Your praise is kind, but unneeded. Helping you join us will be reward enough. Every Revanite's initiation includes a trial of the past, a rite to bind the initiate to Revan. Your rite will be very special. You will find the mask of Darth Revan, what he wore after becoming Sith. It's a powerful symbol of his greatness, long lost to us.
Retrieving forgotten lore is my speciality.
Then I'm glad to put your skills to use. The mask is in a collection of antiquities possessed by my former teacher, the Sith Lord Grathan. It must be freed from that heretic, rescued in a reign of blood and death.
Murder and mayhem await.
Speak to Torun, our curator. He'll give you the spiritual guidance you need and tell you where the mask is. When your journey's done, bring the mask to me. Good luck. Welcome the
I
peace
love this
that
facial
comes with serving
expressions
the
of the
master.
cat are.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Tarun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
I need to know where Darth Revan's mask is, and be quick.
So, Ladra sent you. She wants me to ritually prepare you for contact with Revan's mask, eh? A pointless ceremony. Ladra's devoted to the Revanites. She's also obsessed with that mask. Says it talks to her. Ladra wants the mask to represent everything Revan ever was, but he wasn't just Sith. Before his rebirth, he was both Sith and Jedi.
Now you've got me interested.
Good. I hoped as much. It's tempting to seek answers in material objects. Ladra will use the mask to teach that Revan was a being of only darkness. I don't want that mask becoming our Order's sole focus. Bring it to me. I'll keep it safe among a few like-minded scholars.
Not sure I want a full-blooded Sith angry with me.
She doesn't need to know what really went on between us. I'm sure Ladra promised a grand reward for the mask. I can't match it, but I can promise your initiation will proceed smoothly. Will you help me preserve the real Revan? Or will you let Ladra overshadow everything with a Sith relic?
I will see this relic for myself before I decide.
I understand, but I hope you'll think this through. I don't have to tell you to be careful, but may the Force be with you. May it keep you strong and guide your return.
Wow. Big Ed, welcome in. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ed? And welcome Raiders. Hope you had a good stream.
What is it? Exclamation SO?
Yeah, exclamation mark, so, space, and then the name. There you go, Ed. Ed is an awesome streamer. Plays World of Warships. Plays lots of Lotro. Excellent. Have I gone the wrong way again? Yeah, I have. Oh wait, that's down to the Revanites. Ah, yeah. No, I got it. There's a wall there. That's what it is. Linda is attempting to buy a new pair of shoes. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Actually, quite a few players around this area tonight. It's cool.
Teufel atraus. Satele sin para alain ja'al in ima jahaban iten.
You fools!
Ja us de ans alfrast no job. Diabulus afstop fara.
is everyone in the US looking forward to the 4th of July? This is actually the first year in 5 years where the weather is looking a bit dodgy. Normally it is scorching here. So I'm hoping it will be, and we can sit out on the deck. That's normally what we do, because we overlook kind of the bay and stuff. You can see around the city and across the other side of the bay, and you get to see all the fireworks. It's really cool.
Ah, you've returned. You must have talked to Tarun by now. Did you make it out to the estate? Did you? Did you see the mask? Wasn't it amazing?
I have the mask right here.
Oh, you have it. I never thought I'd see it again. Free from Grathan's prison at last. Free from the hands of heretics. It's a wonderful day.
I'm happy to see you're so pleased.
I wish I'd been there, cutting Grathan's apprentices to pieces again and again. But it was your trial, your privilege. I have a gift for you, to celebrate your success and the completion of the rite. I can't finish your initiation, only the Master can do that. But I can recognize achievement. You've done so very well. The mask will guide us forevermore.
Might depend hot water. Yeah. Well, luckily for me it's the summertime, so I don't mind a cold shower.
More initiates. The compound's getting less secure all the time. Still, I suppose the Master knows what he's doing. And if you can follow the ways of Revan, we'll judge your worth.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
Revan didn't work alone. Revan had allies, all walks of life. We're no different. You want to join us? You need to face the men and women who got here first and who've proved that they're loyal to the Master.
I'm sure they'll find me an obedient student.
You need to show those in the Master's inner circle that you understand Revan's teachings. They'll ask questions. You'll answer. If they're not satisfied, they'll abandon the test of wisdom and begin your test of strength. Revan didn't suffer the weak.
I'd expect nothing less. I'll do what's needed.
I'm glad to hear that. Your pilgrimage starts in the jungle. You'll find your first guide there. He'll determine whether you're worth sending on to the rest. Be ready for anything, Initiate. The jungle's dangerous,
Right,
and so are the true Revanites.
Get my first coffee tonight. I'll be right back. Ooh, nice. Good. I don't think I got rid of any. I always like to check what the costumes for each planet look like.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Alright, gonna grab my first coffee and I'll be right back.
So, you have come. You who would join the Order of Revan. I am Moron Dokas, Lord of Beasts. I am Revanite, and I am Sith. What do you say to me?
And also some kind of insectoid.
Morando Kars, I've come to prove myself worthy.
Very well. Then listen. For decades I have served the Master. He found me when I was alive and saw that I was strong in the Force. Against the Empire's traditions, he trained me.
Puerto Rican beat,
This is the way
welcome back.
of Revan.
How you doing?
To teach all species the path to
I hope
power.
you had a good stream. And welcome, Raiders. Great to have you here.
Your master is brave to defy tradition that way.
Oh, thank you
Brave or
so
a fool.
much
He
for
is
following.
not a fool. Now you will answer a question.
Ms. Puerto
And you will
Rican
answer
beat.
well, or
Great
face
to
the
have you
claws
here,
of
and
my
thank you
pets.
so much for following.
Why do you think Revan trained aliens in the ways of the Sith? Why did Revan offer power to all Seekers?
He believed everyone should have the chance to aspire to power.
Your answer is not my answer, but it is sufficient. It is worthy of a Revanite. You may proceed on your pilgrimage and seek worth in the eyes of another.
Any suggestions on how to deal with this guide?
No. You will do this on your own. Seek the mercenary called Setafar.
Doing
as
great.
she teaches her soldiers.
Looking forward to the 4th of July.
Then shall your trial continue.
Barbecuing. Should be fun. I think the heat is finally returning to the summer, so it's quite nice.
Talking.
Have some of the men head into the city. They've earned a break from training.
Yes, Commander.
It's good to see you alive. Not everyone makes it past Morin. Raymond contacted me from the base. Said you wanted to join our society. Is it true?
There you go. Everyone go give Puerto Rican B a follow. Awesome streamer.
It's true. I'm seeking the approval of the Inner Circle.
I'm called Setefar. I teach these mercenaries how to fight. My service to the Master is a matter of honor. Centuries ago, my clan fought Revan when we invaded the Republic with the rest of the Mandalorians. It was our privilege to battle Jedi. We lost the war over Malchor 5, but that was a privilege too. It's out of respect for Revan that I agreed to join the Master.
I see what you're saying.
I serve the Order to ensure Revan's name isn't forgotten. Revan was a warrior, a leader, and deserves to be remembered. Since you're not bound by honor, how do I know you won't sully the Dark Lord's memory? What can you do for the Order in Revan's name?
I can fight. I'll battle the Order's enemies wherever there's need.
Good. But I need proof of that. I sent out a squad of clansmen to hunt the local wildlife. Their camp's nearby. Defeat them, or get yourself killed.
I'm drinking
Don't worry.
chocolate hazelnut
Talking
coffee
here will
tonight.
make sure they know you're coming.
Delicious.
Yes, Commander.
Might as well get the bonus done.
in alai matai gas win pidal pi matai wulpaz in alai uspolanai.
One more. Come on, beasties. Uh, 5,000 galactic season points. Excellent. And another 8 more. Level 43. Ooh, I got the hat. Or is that the first version? I think that might be the second version, not sure. But anyway, I'm getting one version of the pirate hat, which is cool. So I actually think the pirate hat, there's a pirate hat you get later on too. It's really cool.
Revan earned the respect of my grandfathers and grandmothers by defeating them in battle. Now you've earned mine.
Restart the coffee.
You're not Revan. Not yet, at least. But you're something. You've got my approval to join the Order.
It's an honor.
You'll need to talk to one more person before you head back to the compound. Find Major Pathel. He oversees security on the wall.
I'll be there in but a moment.
Glory to Mandalore, and glory to our master.
on over. There's nothing to trouble us here, and we can speak freely. I'm Major Pathel, at your service. It's always wonderful to meet new initiates. The Order of Revan needs all the dedicated young people it can get.
It's a pleasure. Truly.
I don't know how your other meetings went, but I like to conduct these interviews informally. No point making your life difficult, eh? Quite a few initiates, young officers, acolytes, and the like, think our secret society will help them become morphs or Dark Lords. You're not like that, I presume?
The Order of Revan intrigues me, but I don't need it to get what I want.
You're ambitious. That's a fine trait. Don't let it get the better of you, though. Not every initiate realizes that advancement in the Revanites does not guarantee advancement in the Empire, nor how dangerous being a Revanite really is. The Dark Council seeks to root us out. So, how do we respond? How do we answer the Empire's accusations of heresy?
We move secretly. We manipulate those in power.
Exactly. We work in the shadows to reform the Empire, but we don't betray its ideals. That's all I needed to make my judgment. I'm going to send a message to the compound. Raymond will be waiting for you.
Then I'm done with the likes of you.
So you are, for now.
Ratghoul Resurgence event, cool, July 8 to 14th. And Nar Shaddaa Nightlife, 8 to 19, cool. Well, we'll have to do those. I'm betting, you know what? I'm betting there's going to be a lot of sales on 2 Odins in game, because 8 to the 14th is Prime Day. The exact same date, so they must be doing that for a reason. I'd say there'll be a lot of sales.
So you finished the pilgrimage. Not bad. I don't know what happened
Yeah,
out there.
yeah.
It's none of my business.
Oh,
but the
cancel.
inner circle
I'll be right
approves
back.
of your initiation.
Wonderful.
Glad to hear it.
You did good in this trial. Now you'll have to find someone else to show you the next stage of the journey.
I appreciate the help.
Good luck. Every step brings you closer to the Master.
Well, you really made it, didn't you? I've been hearing a lot about your progress, hearing about your trials. Your initiation has not been an easy one, but you've met the challenge and showed you can walk Revan's path. Now you may undergo the final rite.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
The Master will complete your lessons, and you'll be welcomed as a full member of the Order of Revan. This is a great privilege. The Master reveals himself to no one outside the Order.
Where do I find him?
You may go to the Master in his chamber. He will be waiting for you. Listen to him, obey him. Through the Master, you will know the path of Revan.
You who have died and been reborn, stand before me now. You who have reclaimed the ancient past, stand before me now. You who have demonstrated power and wisdom to my followers, look upon the Master of the Order of Revan.
As you say.
This is the end of your initiation and the beginning of your true journey. You will walk the path of Revan forevermore. The enemies of the Order will force you to move in shadows. But we shall keep your secrets safe, as you shall keep ours.
The time for subterfuge is over. Know me for who I am.
So, the puppet master is revealed.
I apologize for the deception, and for not meeting you sooner. But you must know how badly the Dark Council wants me dead. The Order of Revan threatens everything the Dark Council prizes.
Why did you found the Order in the first place?
I stumbled upon the mysteries of Revan on Korriban when I became Sith. That started me down a terrible
A Welsh
path.
Sith, huh?
Revan came to Drummond Castle after being reborn. Some believe Revan died at the hands of our Emperor. I believe otherwise. I believe Revan overthrew the Emperor and has sat secretly on the throne for 3 centuries. Aside from our Order, only the Dark Council knows the truth.
I don't like where this is leading.
I have heard whispers in the Citadel. For decades, the Emperor has been in seclusion. The Dark Council no longer speaks with him. The only explanation is this. The Dark Council betrayed their leader and locked Emperor Revan away, seizing power for themselves. They seek to silence us because we know.
We shouldn't let them get away with this.
We won't. It will take many years to free the Emperor, however, and first I need your help on a different matter. My agents tell me that you met with a Sith named Sandor, a man who seeks to destroy the Revanites. End his threat. Go to Sandor and tell him that you met the Revanite leader. Tell him that the leader is his own master, Darth Charnas.
Why would he believe me?
I obtained this Sith amulet from Charnas. Give it to Sandor. He'll believe you stole it from his master while among the Revanites. They will turn against each other. When this is done, though, when you've spoken to Sandor, you cannot return here.
If that is your will, Master, then I obey.
Sandor must never suspect your true allegiance. You must walk the path of Revan on your own. The path to power. The path neither Jedi nor Sith. May the Force be with you. May it make you strong.
Clever slave turned master. You returned from having your ears filled with lies by the Revanites. I do not envy you the experience. Tell me now, did you find what we need? Did you see the face of the leader?
She's a Sith Lord, dark-skinned, with black hair and tattoos.
I know her. I know her, yes! Tari Darkspanner. My master knows her. We will use her. The Dark Council will strip her of her power, her mind, and her life.
Whatever you can do to her and her people, it isn't enough.
Likely true, but I'm sure the punishment will suffice. I promised you a reward in the name of Darth Charnas, so you shall have it. You have served the Empire well. Thanks to you, we have the means to obliterate this society of heretics. The name of Revan will be spoken on Drummond Castle no more.
All history is eventually devoured by darkness.
You speak truly. Leave me now. It is time to put Darth Charnus's plans into action.
I'm playing this. This is my second Sith Inquisitor, and I'm playing him as a Madness guy. My other guy is Lightning. Now, let's see. What the heck happened to all my points? Did I buy something? Ooh. Mando costume. That's an interesting mount. That's pretty good. He's huge, I think. Yeah, he's pretty big. Interesting. Nice blaster. Ooh. Not bad. 750, that's not bad. Oh, it's 50% off. Yeah, that's really nice. Ooh, that costume is off. That's the one I have for my gunslinger, but I put, the Andor die on it, and it's really nice. We have a nice Mando one there. That's pretty cool. 570. Wow, that's a good deal. 70% off. There you go, Odins. That's a good one. Two of them aren't bad. Nice jetpack. I have that costume too. That's a lovely one if you don't have it. And for 720, that's just brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, with that you could do the whole stormtrooper-y kind of look. Yep. Well, it's kind of a bit silver, I guess. Yeah, there you go. More Mando stuff. Very nice. More nice dice. More Mando stuff. Droid Companion. Q077. Even more Mando stuff. Cool. It's actually quite a nice one, that. I changed the helmet though to a different one. Yeah. Vizsla armor set and a nice quick-handed blaster rifle. Very nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm about to get my points for this, but ooh, kind of Jedi-looking Revenite. So, for this character, I'm thinking he's a Madness dude, so that one is definitely kind of interesting. But I have another one in mind. This is the helmet pack. I got this one, the Trooper, for my Trooper. But this Mando helmet pack is really, really nice. I like the kind of this one here. So if you got the other Mando or any of the Mando costumes, then get that helmet. I think it looks really cool. Let's see. Yeah, I like that one. That's not a bad one at all. And for 950, that's really nice with the other helmet. Yeah, something along the lines of this, but I wouldn't have that die. That one's actually quite nice, isn't it? It's not a bad price either. Yeah, that one. There is another one that I'm looking at for this character. Let's see. I have that one, but that's from my other Inquisitor. That one. Because he's a madness guy, so I'm thinking... Maybe. That one or the other one. But I think that one's kind of interesting for a madness dude. Crichton's, good morning. How are you doing? Doing good. I was just thinking, your little dwarf character, I don't know how the heck I do it, but it'd be cool to get that image, but on the t-shirt put the Elite Kickers logo. So you kind of, you know, have that, your dwarf character, but wearing your logo, which would be, I think that'd be kind of cool. That's a heroic, I think we're done here. It would be cool, yeah. Saw your video, it's awesome. I shared it on Facebook. Feel free to throw it into the Discord or wherever you want. I will share it as well wherever I see it on the other social medias.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Do water, John.
Oh yeah. Ah, no worries at all. Daisy, good morning. How are you doing?
Blasted insurgents. They've sliced the public terminal system to broadcast traitorous propaganda. Shut them down!
That's good to hear. How did the gym go? I got my 6 miles in yesterday.
Not a moment too soon, apprentice. Tell me we were
Excellent.
successful. Tell me you have the tech we need to destroy Scotia.
It's time to kill Scotia.
Fantastic. Magnificent. Perfect. Then the time to do the deed is now. Scotia is in his chambers as we speak. Be ready. Even with the power you have over him, he will be a frightful sight. Set your nerves of cortosis. Turn your fear into hatred. Remember, Scotia stands between us and glory.
Let's get to the killing.
Good. Now listen closely. This is how you will kill Scotia. The relic you found under the Colossus is the key to Scotia's power over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Go to Scotia's chambers and show them the relic. The Trandoshans should stand down, or attack him or something. The confusion should be enough. This is the first step.
You need to hire Crichtons as your personal trainer. Kick the damn ball, you lazy git. That's a Sith Crichtons, by the way.
You don't know what'll happen.
Like I said, the confusion should be enough. You'll have to improvise the particulars. That's what makes it fun. With the bodyguards gone, you can get close enough to Scotia to use the prototype you stole from Graffens. But be mindful. Scotia may be more machine than man, but he's no weakling in the Force. Killing him will still be a challenge.
It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't.
Oh, I wish I could be there to see the contortions on Scotia's malformed face when you destroy him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm due to make an appearance at a party in the Nexus Room Cantina. Meet me there when you're done.
Not bad. Oh, that's headgear. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because there's no chest pieces. Okay, cool. That's committed.
Baru Jamunja.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, my knee, ear, butt bone.
I see. Nothing yet. What makes this slave so bold as to enter my chambers? Tell me, slave, are you insane, or do you have a death wish?
If you think this is bad, you should meet my other personality.
Skisk. Kill him.
I believe this belongs to you.
Clever. Zash must have stayed up many a night to think of that one. I suppose you'll be sending my bodyguards away now, or maybe you'll order them
Holy
to kill
moly,
me.
Gorma! Welcome back. How you doing? And thank you so much for the bits.
It should at least be entertaining. Tear him to pieces.
You shouldn't have done that. The bodyguards.
No worries at all. That's what we're here for, so you can relax.
But you
and hopefully feel a
subverted
bit
my
better.
authority, took my slaves from me, and that makes me
Yeah, things are good.
angry. And killing you will be over too soon.
Yeah, I do. I like bitties.
No. I think you're going to have to suffer first.
Yeah, it's been very hot. It's weirdly, we're surrounded by heat waves, but it's unusually cool here. Exactly, Lance. Am I that obvious?
Is this? Ha! Did you... Zash! Zash! You've killed me!
Don't blame Zash. This is all me.
Mindless. You don't know what Zash can do. Think of how many years she must have spent plotting my death. She will kill you, just like she's
Good one, Lance.
me.
I've had a couple of black eyes in my time, I can tell you that.
If that day comes, I'll be ready for her.
Excellent. So, before you guys arrived, I was saying earlier on, we haven't heard back from the embassy yet. But what we think is going on is that all the documents have to be notarized by the German consulate and not by local notaries. Luckily for us, there is a consulate here in Oregon, in Portland.
Ready for departure.
So we're going to do, probably as soon as possible, do a road trip. Oh yeah, they're overwhelmed right now, so is the Irish Embassy. We're going to drive all the way up the beautiful Oregon coast, all the way up through all the towns, right up to Astoria, the famous Astoria, of course, from the Goonies. And I'll be doing loads of video for you guys along the way. And I'll show you, actually it'd be cool because I want to show you guys video of the bridge up in Portland, or no, up in Astoria, that goes across and over into Washington State, and it's massive, absolutely massive. It's probably the biggest bridge I've ever encountered. So we'll cut in from Astoria, about an hour and a half away maybe, there's Portland, and we'll make a road trip, go up, get everything notarized, see what happens, and then hopefully send all the documents in. I can invite an alt, yeah. Well, yeah, I can log in with either side. So I'll get loads of video along the way, and we'll see how we get on. I think it'd be pretty cool. But that's where we are right now, just to keep you guys up to date. Okay, I'll log in to the other side. On Dorian. Yeah, it should be fun, Gorma, you know. The last time we did that road trip, because we're right down in the South Oregon coast, like we're right just north of California, so we get to see the entire coast because Astoria is right up the other end, right on the border with Washington. $8.20. Don't be encouraging him, Lance. I'll be right back, cams down. Yeah, I was talking to my mum, Daisy, last week, and she said there's over 4,000 Americans in the last month or two have applied for Irish citizenship, which takes about 2 years. Excellent, Gorma. It's a lot, yeah. So I'd say the embassies are pretty overwhelmed.
Destination?
Oh yeah, I gotta
enjoy your stay.
Log in to the rep site. Yeah. Well, they're after the Irish passports because they want EU citizenship, and that's what it gives you. And then you can live in, once you have the Irish passport or German passport, you can live in 27 different countries. How's the truck running for you, Gorma? grab that name again. Valdin. Did I get you? Excellent. No worries. Yeah, Lance, that's true, but you know, when you're not seeing opportunities here, you know, you just got to go elsewhere, you know. And what we're looking for is the real off the grid life, you know. Well, off the grid, but not internet. Good and Crichton's. Absolutely, Gorma. Always welcome. Excellent. Well, I'm glad it's running well. Shadow, thank you so much for following. Thanks for being here. Welcome to chat. Yep. Yeah, Lance. I mean, we're in our 50s now. A decade ago, we couldn't due to circumstances at the time, but we were looking into the RV life. But now we're in our 50s. We want something a bit more solid, and that's why we're kind of looking at Bulgaria, because I mean, you can get land and houses there. They're doer uppers, like, but you can get them really cheap. Absolutely, Gorma. Yeah, we have a solar powered battery, which is nice. It's about 2,000 watts. I think, what is it, 1,800 watts? Not huge, but you know, enough to get us by. Yeah, we're just going through the paperwork, Gorma, with Linda, and of course we're looking at property every day, and you know, talking to people over in Bulgaria, and trying to cover all angles, you know, so that we don't make mistakes. There is some brilliant people out there, Lance, isn't there? I mean, they're really thinking outside the box and just coming up with amazing things. Oh, my coffee is empty. Gonna grab a refill. I'll be right back.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, one of the veterans here, like Linda volunteers with the veterans here in Coos Bay, and one of them, he bought a house in the Philippines. That's another place that's really cheap. I don't fancy the location though. The way world politics is. And he's moving there. He's waiting for his fiancée. She's in New York or something. And he's waiting for her to come out. She's just getting her side of things sorted out. And she's meeting him here, and then they're heading off. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Bulgarian isn't meant to be too bad. It's the writing Bulgarian that's the tough part, because they have a completely different alphabet. It's more like the Greek alphabet. But there's so many expats over there, you know. I'll share.
When I'd heard she'd taken up with a Mandalorian,
I'll send you a bunch of the channels that I follow, Lance, and you can do the
A
same.
Mandalorian? Does nobody value Sith blood these days?
It's very interesting, Nick.
know,
It's very interesting. It's just, it's like just resetting your life and just, you know, getting away from everything.
Seek from Tauhans.
I'm sorry. Will you excuse me? I need to have a quick chat with my apprentice.
If you must. Now, as I was saying.
Thank the Emperor you've arrived. It doesn't matter how much one drinks. These parties are
Yeah,
just
that's
dull,
what the
dull,
guy
dull.
that Linda
I
knows
hope
said.
you've come to cheer me up.
It's really cheap.
I have dismantled the machine.
He's dead then? Excellent. You have performed magnificently, apprentice. None of this would have been possible without you.
Lord Zash.
Darthanaton, I'm honored.
Yeah, Gorma, they are. Tons of UK as well. One of the towns we're looking at, they call it Little Britain. Because there's so many of them. It's good from our point of view, because obviously we get to move there and stuff, but it's actually quite sad from the Bulgarian point of view, because their rural life has been decimated, just absolutely decimated. You know, millions have moved out of there. There's been well over 1 million people have left the country.
You going to introduce me?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Don't go anywhere. I have some further instructions for you. As I said, my lord, I'm honored, but why call me?
You have nerve, Zash. Nerve. But I thought you were smarter.
With all respect, Darthanaton, I don't know what you're talking about.
Not just Americans, Lance, they're more well-rounded than Irish people and UK people too.
Scotia?
We're freaking
That's
terrible
the first I've
at
heard of it.
other
When did
languages.
this
You go to
happen?
mainland Europe, and they all
Zash, and
speak
you
multiple
know it.
languages.
What did you expect to gain? His position? His
Corfelli's
title?
an example.
You know it
He's
doesn't
Danish,
work
he
that
speaks
way.
Danish, he
Where's your
speaks fluent
discretion?
German. I think he speaks a bit of Italian too.
I've been at this party for ages. I may have had a little much to drink, but I'm fairly certain I
French, he
haven't murdered
speaks.
anyone. Though I
They're
have
brilliant,
always
like-
fancied Scotia's chambers. So much more shelf space.
Zash, I don't want to have this conversation by Hollow. Report to my chambers.
We just want to reset things, Gorma,
Yes,
and
Darthanaton. It'll be
like I
my
said, we
pleasure.
want to start a kind of off-grid living, and we just can't do it here. We just can't find an affordable place. The cost of living here is just going up and up and up. And while we have a little bit of money put away, that was the whole point about of moving here to Coos Bay, was that it was a bit cheaper. And we've just saved and saved and saved for the last 5 years. We don't have a huge amount, but it'll stretch quite a ways in Bulgaria. Yeah, 2 good languages to learn.
What was that all about?
Give me time to talk to Thanaton and then meet me in Darth Scotia's
Yeah,
chambers.
we do, Gorma.
And don't worry, you've played your part, now it's time for me to play mine. We did it, apprentice.
I mean, Linda has an agricultural degree. So, you know, she might as well use it. And I have an idea for a YouTube channel I want to set up too, but it's a bit early yet. You know, we're in the early stages of the paperwork and all that stuff, so I don't want to be jinxing us. No worries, Lance. I hope you sleep well. Will do, Gorma.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
And, you know, there's the other aspect too, Gorma, that, you know, my parents aren't getting any younger. And I do want to see them again. And it's so expensive, like, to bring them over here. And at the moment, like, with everything going on, like, they're not going to come over here anyway. So, it makes more sense for us to move closer to them. Yeah, and like I've got my sister and the kids as well, and you know, I can't expect them to spend thousands of dollars to come over here, because that's
there
what it
he
costs.
is. It's Lord Zash's apprentice. Surely he knows.
You wouldn't tell us if he did.
Warbine's Brigan Iswis Buidan.
Still, it doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
Colonel, let it rest.
I will not let it rest. Everyone knows Lord Zash was at the party when Scotia was killed, and yet everyone knows she killed him. She somehow devised a way of being in 2 places at once. If I let it rest, we'll all be dead.
That's why I'll never tell her secrets.
Good idea. Don't tell him anything, apprentice.
But I must know. Please, you must tell me. How did Zash kill Darth Scotia?
Actually, I killed Scotia.
Clearly he's not saying anything, Colonel. Let it rest.
Fine then, fine. But I'm warning you, Calaveras. Lord Zash is becoming too powerful too quickly. Since when has anyone in the history of the Sith committed a murder so brazenly, yet made it appear that she was somewhere else the entire time? It's enough to wake the Emperor, I tell you.
Perfect timing, apprentice. I just met with that insufferable Thanaton, and I
Dr.
have good
Squibby,
news.
welcome. Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. I'm using Bazite. I'll give you a look now there. There you go. That's my system.
How did your meeting go?
You would have been proud of me. I went
It's running
into
really
a
well.
reprimand,
And Odin's
but I
just started
emerged
using
a
it as well.
dove.
And Frolamir.
You've certainly earned it.
I did more than you realize.
So yeah, if you have any questions, just
Nevertheless,
let us
what's
know.
important is that we are finally free to act. Remember the map you found on Korriban that pointed us to the power of Tulak Horde? The first piece of that artifact. That power is here on Drummond Cast. This
That's the
piece
Discord.
is in the deepest chamber of the Dark Temple. Scotia always hoarded the key to the chamber like a Hutt hoards his credits. Now I have Scotia's title, his chambers, his research, and his key. He always said I would enter the Dark Temple over his rusting corpse. However, I won't be the one to go into the Dark Temple. You will.
It will be my pleasure.
Before I went to Korriban to choose an apprentice, a furious apparition awakened in the Dark
Pop
Temple.
OS is a solid
implacable in its
distro.
anger,
Yeah, I
murdering
hope you're
all who
enjoying it. It's
trespassed
a
on
really
the
solid
innermost
distro.
chamber.
They make nice computers
But
too.
I had a dream. An apprentice of low origin humbled himself before the apparition, pacifying it. That's why you and your peers were singled out.
I wouldn't put so much faith in dreams.
Dreams are when the Force speaks to us most loudly. I believe what I have foreseen. You must go into the temple and face
Oh,
the
yeah.
apparition.
I'm drinking,
and when you do,
chocolate
I believe
hazelnut,
that your humility
and
will
it's
be the
delicious.
key. Still, I want you to know, I'm not certain you're the one from my dream. I fear I may be sending you to your death.
I eat apparitions for dinner.
You have a wonderfully deranged mind, and you're right. Tulak Horde's power awaits us both. We must not lose sight of this goal. Use this glyph to enter the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple. Humble yourself before the apparition, and bring back
System
the
76,
piece of
yeah.
the artifact.
Their computers are really nice. Yeah, it's completely gaming orientated, and it's basically SteamOS, but for a wider range of hardware. It's built on Fedora Silverblue. It runs the KDE Plasma desktop, which would be my personal choice. I like it a lot. And of course SteamOS uses that as well. And yeah, just like my games are running really well, just really fantastic. Absolutely gourmet, yeah. Just let us know what you need. Well, AMD GPUs run fantastic with Linux. Intel GPUs run well with Linux. They're both the kind of mainstay of the Linux world. And the Intel ones are very reasonably priced. Eurythmics OS. Yeah.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Excellent, Odin's. Good to hear. Yeah, and Glorious Egro will get on top of that as well. You know, he develops GE Proton. And I guarantee you he's on top of that.
These droids are tearing through our own security teams. Shut them down!
It's helped. The Steam Deck has opened up the Linux world an awful lot. And now that SteamOS is coming to regular PCs as well, it's going to help with all that with that gaming hardware. Bringing the drivers over to the Linux side.
The corruption is spreading. Hold the defenses and stay away from them.
I've sent 3 separate expeditions into the Dark Temple. Not one has returned. I can't say for sure what's going on, but people who go in there, they don't come back.
And here I thought bravery was a requirement for the Imperial military.
Maybe if you think being scared of something that kills Sith is unreasonable. You can survive the Dark Temple. I beg you to do me, and more importantly, the Empire a favor. The expeditions I sent in were looking for specific data. I can spare the manpower. They were slaves mostly, but the data is essential.
Who's playing that? Imbram. Imbram is playing that. He's Linux, I think, as far as I know, and he's playing it, no worries. Gorma. Sweet teas are made of this. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, and on Papua,
I'd
you're
like you
getting
to find the slaves from the expeditions
not
and bring
too
back
distant
any data
future,
you
you're getting
recover.
a brand new desktop
Slaves
environment.
from the expeditions were equipped with data pads to store the data they collected.
Which, as far as I can
Bring
tell, is
back those
basically
data pads.
GNOME.
This information's
but written in
vital to
Rust.
future construction on Drome and Kos. It's not glamorous, but will you help?
Yeah, how much is it? I'm very curious about it, because everyone's kind of ranting about it.
I can absolutely do that.
Amazing. Fantastic. Your help is invaluable. I'll mark the location the expedition last signaled from on your map. It's the best I can do.
Well, while we're on the subject, something that Odin's might be interested in. A bit on the pricey side, but yeah. Now Odin's, for future reference, this is something that might. Oh wow! You know what? They're actually doing monthly payments. No, that's an interesting one. Ooh, I have to look into that. But Odin's. Here's a treat for you to look at.
Resistance is meaningless. I will consume you all. Threat neutralized. Their madness dies with them.
Okay.
At last, the Dark Council has answered my petitions and sent a fine young Sith to help secure the temple.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think mine has those. No. Nice. I'm interested in those now because I just noticed that they're doing monthly payments, and that could be very interesting. Because they're a bit pricey just buying them outright, you know. The weird layout. Yeah, it's aren't they updating them though? Yeah, the heavy, but that's like I think like it's nice, but man, is that price like $300 for a keyboard? I don't know if I could do that. Though it's completely customizable, like. But still. I'll definitely look into it again. I like the Lord of the Rings ones as well. Yeah, those are very good.
I'm not here to secure the temple.
Of course, I've been ignored again. How stupid of me. If you're here, however, you must have the authority to enter the Dark Temple. You could still save this planet.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
The Dark Temple is ancient, built during a previous incarnation of our empire. 1,000 years ago, our own emperor buried his enemies here. These enemies remain powerful, even in death, which is why the temple was sealed. But now, something terrible has happened.
Excellent.
Some idiot went and woke them up.
With the Emperor's attention elsewhere, a group of ambitious but ignorant Sith thought to gain power by raiding the temple. They didn't find the relics they sought. Instead, they awoke an ancient Sith Lord, Lord Calig, and their expedition plunged into madness.
Are they still in there?
The ones who still live, yes. Because Lord Calig died by ambush, I believe he awakened unaware of his own death, and his expectations became reality for those around him. His power overwhelmed all inside the temple. And even now the workers plot wars against each other, believing themselves Sith Lords, and drawing terrible power from Calig himself.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, AMD are fantastic, but remember, so are Intel. And their GPUs are very, very affordable compared to the other two. So if you're on a tighter budget, they're definitely worth looking at. You know, if you want to do Linux gaming. Space Pirate look excellent.
Are there more dead Sith Lords in there?
Ah, you begin to see the crisis. There are still more ancient Sith Lords whose spirits lay dormant in the temple. If the ancient Sith Lords are woken by the violence within, they could overrun Dromund Kaas.
Let's take a look. Very nice. I like that it's black too. Mine is it's kind of a, I don't know what it is. It's kind of like a light bronze kind of metal, and then white keys with, you know, with RGB. But this was a cheap one. 169. You can get that in white too. Let's take a look. I prefer it in black. Very nice. Very nice. But not great for Linux users yet.
Let's keep them napping.
I have studied all of the burial chambers within. Each was made with the same ancient design, one we can exploit. If you fuse the 500-kilogram hinges on each tomb door, even a violent assault should not
Like
be able
caps
to
lock,
wake
wouldn't
the
it?
ancients.
That's the big one.
What exactly does this entail?
The team I sent in earlier was using a massive
I like
metal
Corsair
torch.
products. I really do.
Effective,
I love their
but
fans.
slow, I'm
Their
afraid.
case fans.
They did not make it far. The torch must be recovered, and the doors of the ancients sealed.
Well, yeah, Razor as well, or at least used to be. I don't know what they're like now. Okay, so... They used to be, but I've heard in recent times, yeah, they've kind of turned things around. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Odins. Yeah, you can do the, well, yeah, you can do that, Dr. Squibby. You could install, like KDE Plasma, on POP, as far as I know. They do a lot of custom settings, like with GNOME. But just uninstall GNOME then as well. But I haven't used POP for a very, very long time, so I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. Yeah, exactly, Daisy.
Aru Jamunja.
My tomb echoes with the footfall of plunderers. Cleanse this hallowed place, and I will grant you power. Such power.
Wisdom usatidama.
Oh yeah, there's well, I don't think Baslite, the way Baslite is set up, that I would like it too much. Oh, what was it? There was. Is it Linux Mint? I know there's one, Daisy. Yeah, I know the one you're thinking of. Yeah, you can, yeah. exactly, Dr. Scrubby. You just, on the login screen, you just switch whichever one you want. I've never liked doing it that way though, because it's, you know, this, I've always found like the software and stuff can get a bit messy. You're kind of doubling up and stuff, and however, when using Linux as well, I mean, you know, if you've got a big enough PC, you can put in multiple drives, and it's simple to dual boot Linux, so you can have multiple distros to try them all out. That's probably the, I think anyway, the cleanest way of doing it. That would be my choice. Yeah. Another thing I have to say, for general use purposes and even gaming as well, Fedora Silverblue is, and how do you pronounce it? The one I have, it's Silverblue, but instead of GNOME, it's got KDE. It's Coinite or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but anyway, Fedora Silverblue is another distro well worth looking at. Yeah, Gorma. Yeah, well, either, like, you know, talk to us about the Linux side of it. You can talk to us about the hardware side of things too, Gorma. But there's always Big Ed as well. He's excellent. Plasma is gorgeous and great for gaming. It is, Odin's, it's lovely, and it's so customizable. I mean, you can make Plasma look like whatever you want it to look like. It's really brilliant. But that's kind of thing. I'd imagine eventually, you know, when you get more comfortable with it, Odin's, because you're so much into like all the decorating your houses in these games, your desktop is you're going to be doing that with your desktop. I can see you doing that because the Plasma is just so customizable. Oh, that was weird. Huh. Truck must have drove by or something. Yeah, I wonder are they getting help from Valve, Daisy, on that? Are they, you know, I hope they're getting financial help because you know the Valve are using it on SteamOS. But yeah, I'd say they're putting an awful lot of effort into it now because, you know, they're on the Steam Deck. They kind of have to. Your whole desktop is Lord of the Rings themed. Excellent. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I know. Don't be asking him questions when he's playing Apex. Yeah, everyone thinks Ed is this, wonderfully kind, or calm individual, when he's playing Latro, and then they see him playing Apex Legends. And it's like, that's fantastic to hear, Daisy. Mandrake, that's going back. That's a long way back. It should do, Odins. If it works on, if it works on Basite, it'll work on Fedora, because Basite is effectively Fedora Silverblue. Yeah, Gorma. That's why I don't play those games. I don't play games that are going to frustrate the heck out of me live on stream, because it's just not a pretty sight. Okay, yeah, there's other ones. There's Linux versions of that, though, Odins. Exactly, yeah. It's just the new version. And it's working fantastic. I'm on Wayland now. Way smoother. Now that, they've kind of worked out the kinks. Again, probably with the help of Valve, because of Steam Deck. And it's getting better with every release. Oh yeah, X11 is ancient. Brilliant in its time. I mean, back in the day, you go back 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, we got the spinny desktop, the cube desktop and all this stuff, and it was really amazing, but, it's ancient now. Who the heck is this dude? Can't even select him. Oh, yeah. It is. Yeah, I mean, I just, as a Linux user, a full-time Linux user, yeah, I wouldn't go near NVIDIA. I mean, to be fair to Intel and AMD, for a very, very long time, they've been great on Linux, so I like to support companies that are like that.
Teufel atrous.
$1984, yep. The only time that I had issues, and it wasn't a problem with Wayland, was when I first switched over OBS, and I'm used to it now, but it's delayed. It just does things different. It's very different how to set up the scenes and stuff on Wayland compared to X. So it took a bit of time to kind of adapt to that and get used to it, but now I'm full-time on Wayland. I'm used to it. I wouldn't go back. But that's cool too, Dr. Squibby. There's nothing at all wrong with that. And, you know, Linux will bring those old parts back to life. My main PC here, and down below it, I have my old gaming PC, which is from 2014. It's got this one, the main one is all AMD. The one down there has an AMD GPU, but it's an Intel 4770K from 2014, I believe that one was released. And it's running Fedora, and it's mainly used as my Jellyfin server. But I also do other things on it from time to time as well. But yeah, it's running perfectly. There's no problems with it at all. So Linux can really bring old hardware back to life. Kubuntu. Kubuntu is the KDE desktop version of Ubuntu. That's probably what you're remembering. Yeah, as Daisy said. That's gone back a ways, Daisy. Yeah. I don't know if it's even happening or what, but finish this dude up. I don't know if it's even happening or what, but back in December, it was announced by both KDE and GNOME that they were releasing their own Arch-based immutable distros. And I am really, really interested in the KDE one. But I haven't heard anything about them since. Because I do like the Arch experience. Oh yeah, that's gone back away as Power PCs.
Afrangiban.
Level 26.
Use your rage. Harness it.
Like most apple stuffed gourmet, yeah. Yeah, Manjaro is great. It's just like installing Pop OS. Makes it really simple. Thank you for that, Crichtons. That's great to hear. Because they sound awesome.
Stojandan. Maizen Bama. Stojandan. Maizen Bama.
Yeah, I actually I do miss Manjaro, you know. That's why I'm really excited about this KD arch-based one. That's immutable. I think it'll be very interesting.
Maru Jamunja.
But unfortunately, like, both projects announced it back in December, and I haven't heard anything about it since. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Pop is a really solid distro. It's really good. And obviously, you know, because it is System 76, you have the backing of the whole of System 76 behind you, which, you know, helps too.
Do you dare approach the great Nil Venerus, Lord of the Sith, Master of the Undying Darkness? Answer me. What insolence brings you to this place, slave?
I will not tell you again. I'm not a slave. I'm Sith.
What? You're not afraid of me? You aren't a mindless puppet like the rest of them? I don't understand.
I still have my senses, but someone here is out of his.
You're right. I was out of my senses. But not anymore. I was part of an expedition sent by the Empire to measure strange activity in the Dark Temple.
Yeah.
Soon
I
after we
actually find
entered, we
that's
all
the best way
became
to do it if you don't have multiple
different
laptops lying around.
people. I became the mighty Lord Venerus, and the others became my obedient followers and servants.
That's excellent.
You seem normal enough now.
Yes, for some reason, the madness no longer has its hold on me. Like whatever's causing this dream is losing its power. It's strange that you seem to be unaffected. In fact, it's strange to find you here at all.
If you just want to have
I
a
thought
quick
the
look at it,
Imperials gave up sending people in here. What exactly are you doing here?
I'm on Imp, yeah, but I can jump onto Republic side if you need me to.
The Imperials want data. I'm going to get it for them.
So the Imperials haven't given up on getting their precious data, after all. This is lucky.
Data.
You see, ever since I came to my senses, I've been worried that my followers will begin to doubt my leadership. I can't lose my power. I can't go back to being a slave.
I'll jump on now there in a few.
But
Just get out of the Dark Temple.
maybe we can help each other.
Gym at noon, Daisy. Wow. Oh, the old gateways, yeah. They were decent enough for a while.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
All I ask is that you find the symbols of Lord Venerous's power. They were looted from his tomb by the people possessed by Venerous's enemies. The symbols will help me reinforce my followers' belief in me, lock them in their dream.
I bring the symbols and you give the data.
Be careful. Venerous's old enemies will put up a good fight.
I was like that with HP back in the day, back in the 2000s.
My tomb echoes with the footfall of plunderers. Cleanse this hallowed place, and I will grant you power. Such power.
Close as we can.
Afagiban.
I'll be right back. Ghosty camera's down. Have a good night, Gorma, and get a good night's sleep. The EPCs from Asus, yeah, I had one of them up until about a year ago when it finally gave up the ghost. Their printers are a nightmare, Odins. We have one, trust me. I made the mistake of connecting it to our Wi-Fi because I wanted to use it over Wi-Fi. Yeah. 1 minute, I did a print. I was like, oh yeah, cool, perfect, brilliant. Hooked it up to the Wi-Fi. It did an update, auto update, and then it just mysteriously stopped working. We still have it because the scanner still works in it, but I can't, it just will not print anymore. And we were talking to a guy in a local print shop here, it's his business, and he said, that's HP. They're doing that to everyone. After a certain amount of time, they release an update and they just break your printer. Whatever you do, if you have it HP that's still working, do not hook it up to the internet. Brother, yeah, we're looking at one of them. I'll be right back. Yeah, Gorma, and remember, any questions, just throw them into the Discord. That guy.
Baru Jamunja.
Live long and prosper. That's what the local guy here was saying as well. He's brilliant. Like I don't know how he stays up. He's so cheap, but he's got some amazing machines, and he does all our printing work for us. But that's what he was saying as well.
We will Jingurus.
The cabin is our deck camp, so that's just over there, just outside the back door, and it's looking down the deck. And the reason why it's there is because every now and again there's an opossum that comes up on the deck, sneaks up on the deck at night, and we see him on camera walking down there. He goes for a sleep behind our solar panels, and he goes in there, or it, because we don't know whether it's male or female, goes in behind the solar panels and goes for a snooze for a couple of hours, and then we see them wandering back out again, and it's really cool. I even made t-shirts, and in my clips on Twitch you'll see him, in my clips on YouTube you'll see him. It's really cool when we see him. We all get excited, but we haven't seen him now for about 5 weeks, but they're probably off having babies this time of the year. And Drilla in chat there named the opossum Ghosty, so that's why I call it Ghosty Cam, and that's why the t-shirts are called Ghosty.
My network of spies reports that you crushed
And
my enemies
sometimes,
underfoot.
if I'm doing a 3D
You
print,
found the symbols of power.
I'll
I
have that
requested.
camera looking at the 3D printer.
It's right here. Have it.
I, too, have been very busy. Here is
the
the
jiggy
data
jiggy, yeah,
my
exactly.
servants collected before the temple transformed them. Let the Empire make of it what they will. There's one last itty-bitty little thing you can do. You see, power is useless without subjects.
I bet he's after falling
So,
asleep.
I'll be grateful when you turn in the data.
He was here
you'd
earlier.
encourage the Imperials to send more expeditions my way.
You're really every bit as conniving as the real thing, you know that?
Yes, I do think I've finally found my true calling. I can assure you, my gratitude, if you send more slaves to be my followers, will not be insubstantial.
They also have free to play. A bit limited, but you
My
can play.
tomb echoes with the footfall of plunderers. Cleanse this hallowed place, and I will grant you power. Such power.
Yeah, it's very reasonable. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're into Star Wars. Unfortunately, I can't play the music because of Star Wars music, and my stream gets flagged, which is just bizarre because it's part of the game. But if you're playing it yourself and you have the full range of Star Wars music going on, it's just brilliant. Like, it's super atmospheric. You get preferred, yeah, yeah. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's actually YouTube that flags them. You know, I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's YouTube. YouTube is notorious.
Enter and hear me. You mustn't kneel. I would gain no satisfaction from it.
Oh wow, he's got a crop
So
circle
you
on his
finally
face.
found our hidden temple. It's long since time. The followers of the Dark Path battle my forces, and your cruelty
Here's the man
is
himself.
needed.
We were talking about you. You know, mostly bad stuff, but no, there's a few good comments made. Good morning. No, we were saying you're playing Dune. Are you running it in Linux? Okay, cool.
This temple isn't exactly hidden.
Someone was just
There's a
asking
path
like
from
how
Cast
well it
City.
runs.
Do you mock
I
me?
probably need to get it myself.
No one
to test
finds
it.
this temple nor this planet by accident, nor without my approval, for I am Lord Farshal. I oversaw this temple's construction, and I have ruled the jungle ever since. Now you will serve me.
Get out!
You look more like a workman than a Sith.
My robes and helm were won in battle against Lord Vacuous. My lightsaber burns with the light of a star, and you dare question me. Now do as I require, and the riches of the temple will be yours. The teachings of the Dark Path lured my apprentice and Yara away, but I will have her back. You will retrieve her from the temple depths.
I don't understand. What's the Dark Path?
How can you not know? The other Dark Lords founded the path to lure away my students. I do not know how my rivals reached my apprentice, but I know where she went. The Dark Path hides near here. Kill the followers of the Dark Path. Fight your way to their altar, and Nyara must confront you. Do this, or be punished by my power.
I don't believe you have any power.
Doubt no longer. Witness a demonstration of my strength. Now you've
pay
seen
for
the
that.
power of a Dark Lord of the Sith. Now we are finished.
It seems I was wrong about you. I'll be on my way.
The followers of the Dark Path are not far. Go, and I will await you.
Crafting survival game, cool. No.
Magiban.
Yeah, in games like that, it's the same as Valheim or, one of those ones. You kind of need your own server, your own private server, just play with friends. Yeah. Exactly, Dave. You can lose everything. I mean, you build a house and collect all your stuff, and then you come in the next day and you find out everything's gone.
Stay back. I don't know you. You aren't of the Dark Path. She whispers to me, tells me to go back to Lord Farshall, that I belong to Farshall, but it's wrong. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I remember we were playing Valheim one day. It was awful, really. But I accidentally took all Daisy's stuff, his armor, his swords, and everything he'd spent a year collecting, and sold it for mushrooms. And yeah, he wasn't too happy. But accidents happen, in these games. Yeah, yeah, nothing meant by it, really.
You must be Lord Farshall's apprentice. He sent me to find you.
Yes.
Accidentally,
No.
yeah.
I was someone else. Before I came to the temple, I was powerful. I was Sith. But she keeps saying I'm an apprentice. Just an apprentice. And I hate her. But my hate isn't making me strong
I just
enough.
wanted a few of them for my breakfast. That's all.
Who are you, if not an apprentice?
I came into the temple from the city. I remember the lights of the citadel, and then she pushed it all away. She says she's Anyara. She says we
Good
serve
morning,
Farshall.
Keeper. How are you doing?
She says there's no city out there, just jungle.
Yeah, for
Tell
me too,
tell me
Keeper.
who's right.
Jesus, a long time ago.
Am I the temple apprentice Anyara, or is she lying? Is the city outside real?
Lord Farshall wants Anyara, so that's who you are.
Anyara, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. I was confused. Strange. I ran from Lord Farshall, but my place isn't with the Dark Path. It's by his side.
Yeah, you gotta have that second breakfast.
I thought I was crazy.
I apologize. I was with Farshall, and I started thinking. I remembered a different life. I remembered coming inside the temple from... Enough. I will think about it no longer. I must return to my master. I'll leave you to your business.
Cool.
But know that Farshall will reward you
I'm
for what
already
you've
looking
done.
forward to tomorrow's walk.
Don't get yourself into any trouble.
Yes, I'm in control of my senses now. The dream has faded and I can protect myself.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna grab a coffee and take a bio break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, he was gutted. Oh, Jesus, me back. I can't get out of the bed. That madman I'm going to the gym with. He's wrecking me. I'll be right back. Excellent.
My tomb echoes with the footfall of plunderers. Cleanse this hallowed place, and I will grant you power. Such power.
Ah, you have done well. Very well, in fact. Anyara returned to me, bearing news of what happened. You were wise to set her mind to rights and free her from the dark path.
Jeez, I hope the weather heats up by Friday. It's getting quite chilly at night. It's very unusual.
Your apprentice, what's happened to her?
She is safe, outside the reach of our enemies. You needn't think of her any longer. I promised you a reward for your assistance, and I have riches to spare. Take what I have and revel in it. Now, unless there is anything else, I must marshal my forces against the dark path.
Wow. The guild strongholds will have access to my whole bad deco collection. Excellent. Brilliant. $3,000 calories. Yeah, I'm burning about 3,500 a day. There's Drilla. Welcome back, Drilla, and good morning. Oh, I love a good burger too, Keeper, yeah. Though I do try to avoid red meat as much as possible. I think you broke your kneecap. How the heck did you do that? Did you fall? Yeah, geez, I hope not. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine the pain of actually breaking your kneecap, but banging your kneecap into something is bad enough. Jeez. Or, it's like freaking catching your baby toe in a corner. Like, it's like, oh. Well, I won't say it on stream, but, there's a lot of colourful language. Instantly flies out. It does, yeah. I think there must be lots of nerve endings there or something, because, jeez.
Tell me how you and the others got here.
I came to Drummond Cast with the colonists, of course. We built the temple in the jungle, and yet there is something strange. Something presses at my mind. I remember life in a city beyond the temple walls. The city does not exist, but I remember
you better call an ambulance.
I remember being a simple man of tools and strength, not Sith, a servant to the Sith. But these delusions pass.
Oh yeah, Dr. Scribby, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's so painful, like, yeah, the toes are another one, like catching your toes in like a corner or something like that. Drilla, yeah, if there's blood spewing out of your knee and it's like terrible pain, you better get an ambulance there.
That who you really are. You come from Car City.
You overstep your bounds. I know who I am. I am Lord
language
Tharsol,
spewing
builder
out,
of the
okay.
temple. I have answered your questions, and we are
Well,
finished here. Begone.
That's a relief. Yeah, I can imagine the language spewing out, yeah. I've done that, and it's unbelievably painful. Yeah, Dr. Squibby, exactly. Yeah, spew that language away. It helps.
Afrangiban.
Yeah, that'll help. But if there's any sign of that thing swelling up like a balloon, you get to the hospital straight away.
Hello, stranger. My internal chronometer tells me it has been exactly 963 years since this hologram was made. Have the Sith truly lived in fear of me for so long?
I guess that would depend on who you are and who you ask.
A careful answer. But you certainly don't need to fear me. This image is all that remains of Kelethur. Like so many before me, I challenged the Emperor and was buried in this temple.
Yeah, make sure to get some
I had
brekkie
just
too.
enough time to make this. An interactive image that would transmit my secrets to whomever was bold enough to find my tomb and unlock it.
I unlocked your tomb, so start transmitting.
Patience, and everything will become clear. The way of the Sith lies in channeling the Force through the use of powerful emotions. Fear is the chief of these. The Sith feed on palpable dread.
I will, Odin. I'm just trying to get out of the Dark Temple first.
What's the secret then?
It's a lie. Fear is a lie. Passion, a lie. Fear gives temporary power, and passion is easily manipulated. Real strength in the Force comes when one is no longer afraid. And one can purge fear when one stops grasping. After power, after things, after life itself, and allows the Force to guide him. There is only the Force.
What do you mean? There's only the Force.
Just that. Everything there is, life and death alike, is wrapped up in the Force. What I learned only lives on through this image and its device. Yet I am one with the Force, eternal and at peace. Take them. Take my teachings to the Sith. They will find power there, but a different kind. Not of darkness, but light.
To take your mind off your knee, have a spoonful of the mustard.
The world must know what you've learned.
The Sith should know fear is not the only way. As for me, my message is concluded. I will now depart.
Oh, well, that's no good.
Jamunja.
Wow, that was a quick half hour. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Dr. Squibby, follow. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for following. No worries. See you in a bit. Yeah, Kiefer.
Afragiban.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. Oh, did you upgrade to, like, what is it, Windows 11? Yeah, Windows 11 or something? Is that what was wrong? And there wasn't drivers available there? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was thinking it was something like that. Yeah.
Afragiban. Afragiban.
That was just plain stupid. See you later, Daisy.
Afragiban.
And you know what? I do need to be upstairs.
Afragiban.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Yes. I have been waiting for you. I felt your movements in the Force, and they stirred me from my nightmare. I am still too weak to leave, but I knew if I made myself enough of a nuisance, you would eventually come. The Sith throw flesh endlessly at what they cannot control. And here you are, blood of my blood. Here you are.
Delvrak followed. Thank you so much for following and welcome to chat.
You seem as if you were expecting me.
You don't know me. Has our family fallen so far that the son of my sons does not know the name of Calig, the name so long revered in the annals of the Sith?
You are my descendant. By how many generations I do not know. But know this. Your strength in the Force has awakened me from my stupor.
What do you mean, I awakened you?
When the weaklings of this planet trespassed my tomb, I rose, resuming my former life. This temple became my kingdom, and I was once more a lord of the Sith.
We're on 905 followers now. I hope we hit the 1,000 before the summer's over. Because I'm going to do a deck stream where we try unusual foods.
I'm going to return our family to glory?
Our family was torn from greatness, crushed by the treachery of another, a man named Tulak Hord.
I places Amin's Waiheis fools. Gawen Dida seek from Tauhans.
Ha! Your master is dead, beast. You serve the child of Calig now. Flesh of my flesh, you should teach your servant to obey.
Do not interrupt again, or there will be no feeding for you for a long time.
Taupain aipain, karahita bawarp.
Good. You must not take obedience for granted. In restoring our bloodline to glory, you must not make the same mistake. Treachery is the Sith's endless game. You must win it.
Don't worry about me.
Beware your master. Beware your apprentice. Never be taken by surprise. Do these things, and you will be unstoppable. But you have not come to see me. You have come for the artifact I managed to wrest from Tulak Hord before he died. Take the artifact, but be careful. I know not what it does, only that betrayal follows it everywhere.
When betrayal shows up, I'll kill it.
If only all things were so simple. Keep your eyes open. I hunger for the day when our power will be restored. We will meet again.
That was cool.
Apprentice, do you have the artifact yet?
What do you think?
Of course. Brilliant. Magnificent. Hurry back to Scotia's, my chambers. I cannot wait to see this artifact. And I have a surprise for you.
What kind of surprise?
Trust me, you'll love it. Now hurry back with the artifact. I can't wait.
You're back. I hope you sealed the chambers of the ancients, Keleth Ur's chamber especially. I'm terrified to think what would happen if Keleth Ur and his crazed ideas were to re-emerge.
Actually, I brought something from Keleth Ur here.
What? What's this? How could you? No, I want no part of this. Please, destroy it. Bury it. Steal it away.
We can learn something from this and become powerful.
Clearly you don't understand. Throughout history, the light has endeavored to destroy the darkness. The Emperor was right to murder Keleth Ur for his heresy. Peace, serenity, words for the stifling of the very emotions that drive us.
Did the game crash? It looked like the game crashed. Yeah. The RPG, not this game. There we go. Yeah, it's a funny game. I'd love to find. I like it, but I'd like to find something else too. What I really would love to have is, and there is freaking millions of them to choose from. An 80s style text adventure, but in chat for you guys. And every now and again, you know, maybe a nice piece of artwork would pop up, you know, like they used to back in those days. You know, if you enter like a new room or something like that, like you know, just up in the corner of the screen, something would pop up. But in chat, like you know, you go left, right, you know, say, you know, that kind of stuff. I think that'd be really cool. There is as part of Streamlabs, there is a tiny mini one. I don't think I can ascend, but you try. Ooh, I can.
Wouldn't it be wise to learn the teachings of our enemy?
No, that's not... Wait. Yes, I think I understand your reasoning. Fine. I will take the teachings of Keleth Ur and study them so that the darkness may prevail over the light. Now, please, leave. The temple is safe, and I must take these teachings back to my chambers and make sure they're secure.
Okay, Odin's, now I'll pop over. Well, let me just do this turn.
Ah, the only thing more powerful than the Dark Temple. Any luck getting that data?
Here's your data, as promised.
Hey, you actually came through. Can't say I was expecting that. Can't say it's not a relief. Now we can finally stop sending expeditions in there, wasting all those slaves who should be building monuments to the Empire.
See, I don't do if, buts and maybes, I do absolutes.
Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions.
Had a look at it, did you? Well, it's not really my call to make, but I'll forward your recommendation to my superiors.
I'm sure they'll see the wisdom of my suggestion.
I'm sure they will. Now, our business is done here. Goodbye then, and thanks for the data. Your service to the Empire will not be forgotten.
Ooh, 125,000. Excellent. Yeah, over 100,000. Cool. Where are you? Awesome. Wow.
Can I have a sandwich now on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham up and down with it and a bit of cocked tea? Thanks, bye.
I love that one.
If you're not going anywhere, any chance of a fish supper?
Fuck off!
Oh, Crichton's. There's apparently a new ad on LOI TV. I'll see it on Friday morning, I guess. With Keno being turned away from the gates of Cork City's ground. Fantastic. Oh, that looks brilliant. Is that a mixture? Oh, the cloak is cool. Oh, the helmet is cool, yeah, and the hat. That's perfect, yeah. And I like the flame coming out of the pistol, too. And the boots, everything is perfect about it. Colours are great. Yeah, just a different helmet. Is that a Mando's set? I guess not. It's really cool. That looks amazing. Tribal, yeah. The Wolf Grey, welcome back, how you doing? And welcome raiders. Can we get a shout out to the Wolf Grey, please? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, perfect, yeah. Yeah, but you did a really good color scheme on it. Yeah, that's really nice. But you did a better color scheme than the base one, so that's not bad. Yeah. That is some detailed armor set. Look at that cloak. That is really cool. Black, orange, yeah. It suits it. It suits it really well. 18 million, that's for nothing. No worries, the Wolf Grey. Have a fantastic rest. Sleep well. And thanks again for the raid. What? Diogo Jota? I know he was injury prone, but holy moly, what? 28? In a car crash? Oh no. Oh, that is awful. I gotta put that out. Let me see. He was one of our best strikers as well. Oh, that is horrific. Oh, that's shocking. The Andor set is really nice too, isn't it? I have the die for or one of the dies from the Andor set, and it's really, really cool. Wow, that's really shocking about Diogo. He was a brilliant player, brilliant striker. He was injury prone, but he kind of he was unfortunately sidelined with Portugal because of he just happened to come up when Ronaldo was there. So Ronaldo was always kind of put forward, but he was brilliant, like really amazing striker. Yeah, just wow. That is incredible. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Dr. Squibby. Oh no. Oh jeez. Marking territory. Yeah, we just learned that well, I follow Liverpool FC in the UK, my soccer team, and one of their main strikers has just passed away in a tragic car accident. Diogo Jota. He was a brilliant striker for us. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Right. Actually, I can just log out here. Waterproof bedding, oh good. Excellent. Yeah, it's shocking, like, because he was kind of just at the height of his career, like at 28. He'd many years left. Okay. Yeah, you can actually you can turn on and off the quests. You know, the rings over people's heads in the settings. I think there's a setting for just turning on the main quests.
Attention, Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
Crichton's, that must be after sending shockwaves around the footballing world.
Fantastic, apprentice. You're just in time for my surprise. Since you left for the Dark Temple, I've been reading and reading and reading. Scotia's chambers are a treasure trove of research. Now, who would have thought a man like that had such a curious intellect? It almost makes me regret that we had to kill him. But let me see this wonderful artifact you found.
You mentioned you had something for me.
Indeed I did. And I'll get to it in a moment. But tell me, how did you manage to pacify the apparition?
Apparently he was my ancestor.
Remarkable. A slave's lost ancestor turns up in the Dark Temple. And I sense your incredible destiny doesn't stop there.
It's nice to have a big character to Odin's.
Closely for some time.
Running out
and
gold
one glance at this one you've brought back confirms everything I've suspected. These artifacts will change everything, apprentice.
Oh, welcome back,
you
Eva.
especially. They will make you more powerful than you could imagine. I have foreseen it.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. He was probably on his honeymoon. Yeah, I'd say that's probably where he was, like on his honeymoon.
Let me guess. You've been dreaming again.
Always and ever. This artifact is one of 5 that together
Oh,
describe a
jeez,
peculiar
that's
ritual used by the
horrific for his
great Tulak
parents.
Horde when he conquered the Drummond system. Until I have all the artifacts, I cannot understand the full nature of the ritual, but I have foreseen that you alone will wield the ritual's power. The artifacts are scattered across the galaxy, some hidden by Tulak Horde himself, and some wrenched from his hands by betrayers. Documents and Scotia's effects point to Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, but I will need to do more research to locate the other 2.
What do I do to get there?
Ah, yes. That brings me to my surprise. If you're going to find these artifacts, you'll need a ship, and so I have ordered you one. All you need to do is pick it up.
For me? You are too kind.
Yes, you've earned it. You'll find your ship at the spaceport. Then the galaxy is yours to explore. Don't forget to contact me when you reach each planet for more information on the artifacts' locations. Good luck and good hunting.
Ababarna habens, Glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao.
I'll put on Sky News when I'm finished streaming. Wow, it's just kind of knocked the wind out of me. It is shocking. What's this one look like? Pretty much the same. Just a little bit better. Actually, it suits the outfit better.
Attention, Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
What am I missing from that outfit, is it? Oh yeah, the main armor piece. It's basic, but it's an okay outfit.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
I'd say everyone at Liverpool is just in absolute shock.
alive! Keep those beasts out of the spaceport!
Leipzig, yeah, I watch them every year. I follow Borussia Mönchengladbach in Germany, but I see them playing Leipzig all the time, and I also watch the Bayern games because I like Harry Kane. But yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and everyone on the Portuguese team too. Holy moly.
Well, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch that!
It's yeah, one of the event things. How the hell am I? I do like that ship a lot. It'll send shockwaves around the Club World Cup. That's still ongoing. I'm too, Crichtons. I'm just like, I was not expecting that, like, at all. It's terrible for his family, it's terrible for Liverpool, it's terrible for Leipzig and Portugal. It was amazing for them. I don't know if they'd have time to do that, but they'll definitely be doing, you know, a minute silence and remembrance before every game, every remaining game.
I mean,
they might try to put off the game for a day or two.
Totem droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
So I get a starship and a servant, too. Not bad at all.
I am relieved, pleased that you find me agreeable. I will never disappoint you, Master. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance,
no worries, Trilla.
and etiquette.
Stay safe out there.
Have
a good day.
Class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal.
Right, well, he's showing me around. I'm
Alerts
going
that
to
you may
top up
find
my
useful
coffee. I'll
are
be right
available
back.
from the Imperial Holonet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master? Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Aklausay unsaf pama ubilin. Usatida sin fara alaim jaal in ima jahaban iten.
What I do with my power is my business, slave.
Jinasiwe jaalaize nam nadize. Ustaupaim I CJ in alam is frumadine habans. Gamlid ist franjan kupainanan.
Not many people lock their allies in stasis for centuries.
Iswarim ja algamboze uspalib. Ni havashun isquis kai jukai wijans in haumanai.
This time round, I think I'll go to Balmora first. I nearly always go to Nershada.
Is that you, apprentice? Excellent. You've arrived safely on Balmora, I see. Now, I hope you're ready to work. I've got a good idea of where the ancient artifact is on Balmora, but it's not pleasant.
You mean like a rancor with a rash, or...
You have a vivid imagination, apprentice. Tulak Horde hid his artifact in a vault on Balmora, one that was later converted by the Balmorans into a toxic waste storage facility. But the vault was hit badly in the last war. It's now a crater filled with toxic waste. Your artifact is at the bottom.
Oh dear, what am I into this time?
You've done the impossible before. You'll do it again. But try making contact with the Imperial Resources Officer here on Balmora, Major Bessica. Bessica knows the planet, and he may even have a few good ideas.
He will do whatever I say.
Careful you don't alienate a potential ally. The Empire has its hands full coping with a violent Balmoran uprising. Officially, they're a grassroots militia. Secretly, they have the Republic's full backing. I've informed Major Bessica of the Republic's involvement, so he'll
That
be
can
better
happen
equipped
so
to assist
easily,
you.
Kiefer, can't
No
it?
doubt the Republic's hounds will get in your way.
I will destroy the enemies of the Empire.
I expect nothing less. But the war is secondary to the artifact. Retrieve the artifact and try to be discreet. We don't want the entire Sith Order chasing our prize.
Yes, it is, Dr. Squibby. However, you can turn that off. That's just a matter of unticking a box. In fact, I can't remember where it is, but let's take a look. It's in Steam settings. Let's see, remote play, game recording, controller compatibility. It's in here somewhere, and you can just turn it off. I can't remember where it is, but hang on, is it here? It's one of these settings, and you go in, you just untick the box, and it turns it off. You don't need it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Dr. Squibby. Yeah, just turn that off because you don't need it. I have noticed no difference whatsoever. So. Yeah, I kept them on for about a year, and it was just driving me absolutely crazy every time I started a game. So I just turned them off, and I have not. Shader pre-caching section. Here we go. And what's that under? Interface. Oh, downloads. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just untick that. Just for anybody else watching, like just because you don't need them at all. Admittedly I am on an AMD card, but it shouldn't make any difference.
In Twyfel Atraus.
I'm dark side 1500. I'm trying to keep this guy madness completely nuts. For a change. It's my first time playing let me show you. Combat style madness. First time playing one of them. Creeping terror, nice. That's what's coming up next. Where do you get, Odin's, where do you get the, you know, place where you can just buy the basic armor sets, but they look a little bit better on the fleet? Where is that place? Oh yeah. Vulcan. Use Vulcan. Where you can, use Vulcan. It does, yeah. Illutris is brilliant. No sound? What? No worries, Kerpenny, and good morning to you. I know you can't hear me, but... Here you go, Odins. This is what Linux uses. Oh yeah, yeah, and I have something else for you, Dr. Squibby, as well. Here you go, Dr. Squibby. ProtonDB is absolutely incredible. It's got tons of tips and tricks, and if you're wondering, before buying a game, if you're wondering whether it works in Linux or not, check it out on ProtonDB. But, you know, the vast majority of the new games all work out of the box, so don't really have to worry about it, but it's a fantastic website.
Elion Dandans atin say lapto iswis to delay notais wahaisen.
What's that?
My lord, welcome to Balmorra. I hope you like bomb-to-pieces mudholes. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmorra?
Brilliant, Kerfenny. I don't know if Kerfenny follows football at all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I've been briefed, but I could use more details.
It's war, bloody and limitless. The Empire invaded Balmorra in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmorra. We're here to prove them wrong.
How do you expect to succeed where the Imperial Army has failed?
We are the army too. Other soldiers just don't have the capability to handle our kind of specialized missions. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Volargen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him.
Right back.
We break him, we break the Resistance.
What do you need me to do?
That's what I'm looking for. People who want to get things done. My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davriel, is masterminding Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in Sobrik. He's got plans to blow the Balmoran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
Hey there. You got a second? Oh. You're one of them Sith Lords. I ain't seen one of those before. Am I supposed to, bow or something? I, bet you could get me to who's in charge.
You're the first Balmoran I've met who's actually asking to be hauled off.
I don't want to be arrested, all right? I want to trade. The Resistance is dead. I know that. I want to come out of this with my head. I got info. Right here. Where the rebels are. And what they're hitting. Introduce me to the monkey mucks, and I'll trade them the rest for a berth off-planet.
Nothing wrong with a mackerel. You know, I love a mackerel sandwich. Oh, I love mackerel. Fresh mackerel are delicious.
It's possible High Command might be interested.
You bet they would be. Nothing happens in the Resistance that Griffin Remus doesn't know about. I think Lieutenant Trishota handles defections, but he's been targeted a few times, so he don't take people off the street anymore. You convince him I'm the real goods, and I'd bet he'd cut you in a finder's fee.
My lord, I have heard much about your accomplishments. I understand you are not averse to occasional off-the-record tasks which require some discretion. One of our officers has just had an unfortunate dust-up with a valuable delegate, and we need to doctor the results.
Why don't you lay out the situation first?
This officer recently quarreled with one of our Chiss delegates. The delegate did not survive. The Chiss have provided crucial intelligence here and elsewhere in the war. It would not do to strain relations with them.
We cannot allow our people to look weak before our allies.
Precisely, my lord. We have doctored a security recording to make it appear that Balmoran rebels attacked the delegate. We need someone with no direct connection to this officer to go to the room where the murder occurred and upload the doctored footage to the security cameras. With luck, we can turn this into a galvanizing point against the rebels.
An excellent plan.
The delegate was killed in the back room of a cantina. I'll give you the coordinates. Just tell our man at the door that you're working for Breredan, and he'll let you pass.
There's something of great value in one of the hazard vaults. The one that was blown open. I heard you could help.
Ah, who's this? Sith? And an alien at that. It's a real pleasure. I have a son on Korriban, you know. It's a tough war you're walking into. We're fixing blasters with adhesive tape. But we'll help you any way we can. Now, let's see. A blown open vault. Captain, do we still have those pumps?
Sir, if this is the vault I think it is, it won't be that easy. The fumes alone have put Meng in the medical center.
Do we have anything else we can work with?
We need some way to make this pit less deadly. Tell me, Captain, is there nothing that can survive the toxic waste?
Well, nothing grows there, sir. But there are the colicoids.
Colicoids? What do those bugs want with toxic waste?
Food, sir. Our surveillance satellites have recorded them feeding on the toxic waste. We suspect they've been designed to eat it.
Brilliant.
So how do I become a colicoid?
Sir.
No, Captain, he's right. To get to the bottom of that pit, he'll need to become like the colicoids. There must be a way for you to take on the colicoids' resistance, so you can enter the vault. Captain, where were these creatures created?
Well, I can't say for sure, but there's a research lab not far from here that was overrun with colicoids as soon as the Balmorans abandoned it. But the colicoids are vicious creatures. Just one of them tore apart a whole squad.
I think I can handle a few bugs.
If you can get into that lab and find out the colicoid secret, we'll do what we can to get you into that toxic pit.
Sir, even if we find out what causes this resistance, we don't have the...
We'll worry about that later. Right now, our Sith friend has to get into that lab and find out what the Balmorans did to those creatures.
My lord, word of your talent precedes you. I'm honored. You're well aware of the situation, I'm sure. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. If my lord is willing, we're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
Yes, I get it. We're going to crush the resistance. What's your point?
The old government's sending generators to the resistance, powering their artillery. The resistance has given pardons to Balmora's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
I suppose I have the time.
You find the time. You rain death. The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmoran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
I'm working for Brereton.
In Teufel atraus.
handled your cover-up. As far as anyone will know, the rebels killed that Chiss.
Excellent. And I have heard nothing of it, which is even better. Please accept this payment for your service and your silence.
Are you the officer who deals with defectors?
My lord, my poor station is honored by your presence. I'm Lieutenant Trishoda. High Command has tasked me to learn how these rebels think, as distasteful as that is. Have you found a candidate? Someone of enough value for the Empire to recruit instead of capture?
A man named Griffin Remus. He gave me this intel already. Why don't you torture him for anything else he's got?
I'll send my men to pick him up. Thank you, my lord. Forgive me the paltry payment for your service. We have a standard rate.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed. Displaying all authorized destinations.
This is what I need.
Mafused Cafe 1988, thank you so much for following and welcome to chat. It's set 300 years after Knights of the Old Republic as far as I know, and that's about what, 3,000 years before the movies, something like that, 3,500 years or something. They reference Knights of the Old Republic a lot in this game. That's a flashpoint.
Private, I hear you've refused to go back into the field. Explain yourself.
It's a heroic. Ooh. So the other side, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, but then again, I mean, if you look at their technology, it's so unbelievably advanced. It's, you know, it wouldn't change all that much. I'm sure it probably does change a little bit, like efficiency and all that, but do they really need it to change an awful lot, you know? Because it's just so good. that goes down there. So where the heck is the I'll go up into the rebel place. Oh, good. I can actually. Okay. That's going to take on a lot of fighting, so I'll go back to base for now, and I will leave the stream for tonight. I will be back on again tomorrow night with more Star Wars The Old Republic, but I might do some Republic stuff tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm freaking pretty devastated over Diogo. Yeah, just unbelievable. Yeah, so I'll go up and turn on Sky News and see what the heck happened. Crichtons, thanks so much for being here as always. Kerfenny, everybody. Dr. Squibbles, thanks so much for following. Everybody else, hello to all the new followers. You're all very welcome. And all the new subscribers. Hope to catch you again. Well, it's after some sleep and tomorrow night, my time. Or later on today, I should say, because it's 2:30 a.m. So yeah, I hang around because I will pass you over to whoever's on. I'll see who's on. Hopefully somebody playing this. Dr. Squibby, yeah, thanks so much for being here. Right. I will get out of here and let's play out the mods, which is tradition here. Last night, so oh gosh.
Finally, got it.
the freaking awesome variety streamer streaming